Halfway, guys, halfway. Kendra Knowles led almost every lap so far. Up over that little double. Here she comes into the triple. Right there across the line. David Stevenson in that 2. He's staying about a second and a half back. Pedro Molina in that 3. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. There's your leader right there across the line. She's on a 25.5 flat pace. Top 5 ahead of Casey's TQ time right now. Still got a long ways to go in this one, though. And one more full heat of 17.5s to go. Here comes Kendra up over the triple right there across the line. Another 12-1 that time for Kendra. Then we got to pile up that second, third, fourth, fifth, all right together. That's going to give Kendra all sorts of breathing room. And Brendan Daly all the way up to the 2 after that mess. He got around the outside of it. Here comes Brendan up over the triple. Right there across the line. Then David Miller. David Stevenson, Pedro Molina, and then Jim Carmesino in the 6. 30 seconds, drivers. There's Kendra across the line on a TQ run so far. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that, sir. Jeremy gave second and third plenty of room. 5 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kendra, you're done. Brendan, you're done. David, you're done. David Stevenson, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Pedro and Jim. David Miller, 25.04. Brendan at 25.04. And Kendra Knowles, 25.03. We got our third and final heat of 17.5 two wheels. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate that. All right, guys, go ahead and do a couple laps, then we'll get you lined up.
Sam Ford, Art Screama, Zach Eldred, Owen Jordan, Sean Smith, Chad Bartlett, Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Chad Bartlett 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Sean Smith 3, Zach Eldred 4, Art Scrimo 5, Sam Ford 6, and Owen Jordan 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Pretty good 7-car start there. Chad comes up short on the triple. Causes a pile up behind him. Who was good? Who able to get around that? It was Art Scrimo. Somehow got around that pile up. Right there across the line was Sean Smith, Zach Eldred. Sam Ford right there. Owen, Chad, and Chuck. Got a car down. That was Zach Eldred, I believe. Yes, it was. It is Art down the straightaway with Sean Smith, that pink and yellow in the 2 spot. Sam Ford in that 3. Top 3 up over the triple. Owen Jordan in the 4. Zach Eldred 5. Chuck Erickson, Chad Bartlett. Right now, all 6 or 7 cars on the lead lap. Got a car down the middle. Jeremy's running. Here comes the whole field. Nice job, Chad Bartlett. I appreciate that, sir. 3-car battle up front. It is Art, Sean, Sam. Down the straightaway they go. Sean seems a little quicker, but Art is holding him off. And Sam bobbles. He's going to hold on to the 3. But he'll have Owen and Zach right on his bumper now. Top 2 cars across the line. Sam got tangled up in the middle there. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight on the inside. Go on the inside and clear. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Leader right there across the line, 11-7, 11-5 for Sean Smith. Race 9, 17-5, 4 wheels up next. 17-5, 4 wheels up next. Got a car down the middle, that's Owen rolling it over. Sean with the bobble. Then he gets out in the loose stuff. So that's going to give Art Scrimo some breathing room. And he is on a TQ run. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that, sir. Leader right there across the line. He's opened it up to a 3.5-second lead. Watch the S-turn, guys. Watch the S-turn. Nice job, Pedro. Thank you, sir. Your leader down the straightaway. Up over the triple and right there across the line. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Again, 17-5, 4 wheels. You guys should be ready to go. We will go right into round number 2 as well. Art on a 26.05 pace. 11-7 again that time. "25 seconds to go. "10 seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done. Sam, you're done. Hold on. Zach, you're done. Chad, you're done. Owen, Art, 2 more. Zach Eldred, 25.504. Sean Smith, 26.510. And round 1 TQ, Art Scrimo, 26.06. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5. Wheeler, you guys are up. Thank you, David. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, and we're lining you up. Couple laps,
Gary
and we're
Weaver,
lining you up.
Chris Shepard, Cliff Gordon, Bash A Doodle Doo, Neil 4, Tim Carr, Kendra Knowles.
Where's all my marshals from that last race, guys? There were 8 of you. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kendra Knowles 1, Tim Carr 2, Chris Shepard 3, Neil 4 on the 4, Cliff Gordon 5, the Basher on the 6, and Gary Weaver 7. All right. We're going to go on the tone. Yeah, you'd be in race number 2.
You get me in 2?
Yeah, I'll put you in race 2.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. What's the last name again?
Koer.
Got a car down. Watch, start, finish line, guys. Watch, start, finish line. I could tell Basher was involved in something. I heard him scream. Who's going to be our leader? It's Kendra Knowles. And she's got a big lead right there across the line. Got a car down the middle. Zach's on his way. Cliff Gordon the 2. Chris Shepard in the 3. Final race of round number 1. Up next, Mod 2-wheel. Or open 2-wheel, I should say. And it will be an MHOR start in the mod. So MHOR open for you guys. So 130 down for Kendra Knowles. Here comes Kendra into the triple. Still rocking that old school low-C. Cliff Gordon, the all-white, right there in the 2. You guys are all getting beat by a 22-4. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Go on the outside. Outside in the straightaway. And clear. Got a car down and start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Watch me, guys. Go on the inside of the straightaway and clear. Kendra, Cliff, now Gary Weaver up to the 3. And Gary reeling in his buddy Cliff down the straightaway. There's Cliff across the line. There's Gary. The Basher rounding out the 4 spot. Basher got Chris Shepard right behind him. That's your leader across the line. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate that. Neil's trying to shake some of the rust off in a couple years. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Cliff rolled it over. Gary Weaver to the 2. The Basher in the 4. But your leader with a big lead on the field. There she is across the line, heading down the straightaway. He's got about a 9-second lead over Gary Weaver. There's Gary in the 2, Cliff in the 3. 1:15, drivers. I think Zach's just leaving. He marshaled his corner and took off. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Got a car down the middle. Oh, that's Cliff Gordon. He's going to hold on to the 3, I believe. No, the Basher got around him. "30 seconds, drivers." "15 seconds for Kendra Knowles down the straightaway. She'll get in one more lap. There she is across the line. Gary, you're done. Kendra, you're done. Scott, you're done. Chris, you're done. Neil, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Got one more coming. And that's going to do it. The Basher a 25.06. Gary a 25.5 flat. And Kendra Knowles 26.04. Get all our marshals back out here. Again, we will go right into round number 2 after this.
Pacheco.
Thank you, Owen. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. If Skylar didn't explain it to all of you, it is IFMAR start for you guys.
Colin Clark.
IFMAR start
Ryan
for you
Enstrom.
guys.
Chad. Sean King. Roman Gastelum. Jonathan Gailrow.
And if anybody's mad, it was Skylar's idea.
Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. We're going to go live in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. You guys are on your own clocks. MHOR start here. So Colin Clark going to be the first car on the clock. Looks like Jonathan Galero is going to choose to be the last one on. This is, again, you guys are all on your own clock right now. They're on MHOR. They ran MHOR start. We'll let them all get a few laps in, see what kind of pace we're on. Race 1, you guys will be up right after this one. All right, now Colin Clark taking advantage of that clean track early right there across the line. That light blue and orange is our leader. Then you got Skylar Bergeron right there across the line in the 2. Right is from 3. Good to see Roman back out running some 10 skill with us again. Of course, with MHOR, this thing is every lap, the orders are changing. Now we got Skylar jumping up for the one with an 11-1. Down the straightaway he goes. It's like Roman's pulling his off for this round. Watch out at the other straightaway, guys. Watching the straightaway. There we go. Colin Clark in the 2. That's that orange and blue. Right there across the line. Sean King up to the 3. And then he rolls it over. Again, race 1. You guys are up right after this. Halfway, guys, halfway. And remember, you will not be done right at the line. Some of you guys will go a full another lap after some of these guys are done. Colin gets tangled up. Marshall had to wait for it to be cleared. Your leader continues to be Skylar. Right now on a 26.5 flat pace. Right there across the line. Colin Clark 2, Jonathan Galero up to the 3. Your leader continues to be Skylar right there across the line. Gives Ryan the old push. In his defense, Ryan was upside down in front of him. Come on, guys, clean it up here. That was our second and third place cars getting together. 1:30 on the clock, 1:30. $27,511. Skylar, the only one on a 27-lap run. Watts a triple lander and clear. I got him. I got his lap. I got you, Ryan. 55 seconds to go. "30 seconds, drivers." There's your leader across the line. Every lap we have changes in the order. "20 seconds. "10 seconds on the main clock. Remember, guys, everybody keep going until I say you're done. Keep them going till I say you're done. Keep them going, guys. Nobody's done yet. Nobody is done yet. Sean King, you're done. Colin, you're done. Pacheco, you're done. Chad Richards, you're done. Skyler, you're done. And that's everybody. Colin Clark, 25.09. Chad, a 25.06. Skyler Bergeron, 27.510. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall, race number 1.
Jim Carmozino.
Hold on, guys. He's still trying to get the track cleaned up here.
TJ Harvey.
Hold on, guys. Let him finish blowing off the track.
Dakota Dillon.
What up, Skippy? Don't make me stab you, please.
It's your murder case, not mine.
Huh?
It's your murder case, not mine.
Yeah, because you'll be dead. Thank you,
Hector
Tim.
Lozano.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, and we'll get you lined up.
Tanner Dillon.
Round 2 of qualifying, getting ready to start
David
here.
Gott.
All right, guys, lineup is Dakota on the 1, Tanner 2, David 3, TJ 4, Hector 5, and Jim on the 6. That's about right, too. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Otherwise, Casey had been over here for an hour doing this. It's going to be Dakota with a nice, clean start. Right now, it's Chris Shepard, our TQ. Dakota, Tanner leading us around. Jim Carmesino tried to give Tanner an old love tap there. And the top 3 pulling away. Race number 2. Second heat is 21.5s. You should be ready to go. Yeah, you had it. I'm sure you did. He might have pulled a muscle, though. Your leader continues to be Dakota as Tanner and Jim get tangled up again and again. Dakota's loving this. Dakota's got a huge lead. Oh, as soon as I say that, he rolls it over. Don't worry, Skylar. Casey's got it. And those stupid, ugly shoesies. Look at these stupid, ugly shoes he's wearing. I mean, the fact that you're out here, I'm impressed. I said the fact that you're marshalling, I'm impressed. It is still Dakota out in front. down the straightaway. He's got a 3-second lead over Jim. Get off the throttle, guys, when he grabs you, please. Your leader, Dakota, down the straightaway. Got to come up on traffic. Halfway, drivers, halfway. What? What? I don't know. I don't look at those things. That was some fancy footwork, Pacheco. At least you're not wearing these stupid Crocs these kid over here has on. True, he does have them in four-wheel drive. I'll get his lap. I got his lap. Three down, 2 to go. Dakota's led this whole race, but he's coming up on traffic again. We will do a resort after this round. Your leader, that purple, orange, coming right here in front of me across the line. Who? Yeah. Jim Carmesino in the 2, a lot. Tanner, Dylan 3, Hector, TJ, and David. High centered. 115, drivers, 115. Less than a minute, drivers. Your leader into the triple. Ah, thanks, Scott. 35 seconds. Why didn't you? He did. He called it. Dakota, Jim, Tanner, still your top 3 with 20 seconds to go. Dakota down the straightaway. Coming up to lap his brother. His brother gives him plenty of room. Jim Carmesino in the 3. He's starting to reel Dakota in with 5 seconds to go. Oh, your leader makes a little mistake, gets it cleared again, and Jim's going to get him in the last corner. Jim, you're done. David, Dakota, Tanner, Hector, everybody done. Tanner a 22.06, Dakota a 23.05, Jim a 23.04. So our TQ Chris Shepard holds on to his time. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Thank you, Casey.
Cam Dog.
Yeah, you are.
Darren Semen. Justin Pasulko. Gary Weaver. Neil 4. Welby Knowles 3. Steve Kerner. Chris Shepard.
Good Lord, kid, this is not an hour-and-a-half process. I still need a marshal down here in this corner, guys. Need a marshal down here. That's good enough, Casey. That's good enough. All right, guys, it is Welby Knowles on the 1, Cam Dog on the 2, Gary 3, Chris Shepard 4, Justin 5, Neil 6, Darren 7, and Steve, you get the 8. Oh, you got to wait till the last corner to blow it. Let's see. There we go. Yep, we're good. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and clean, guys. Nice and easy. Long race. That was not nice and easy. Welby's got out and clean. He's like, I got to get out and hide here. Watch the S-turn, guys. Watch the S-turn. Watch start finish line and clear. Your leader, that orange, green, and white of Welby Knowles, going down the straightaway. Gary Weaver in the 2, Justin Paselko 3. Come on, guys. Oh, our leader upside down in the triple. Dakota's trying to get in there. Help out, guys. Help out here, please. Now Chris Shepard jumped into the 1. That red car down the straightaway. Gary Weaver in the 2. Oh, Welby Knowles fell to the 3, unfortunately. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader, Chris Shepard, and he's quicker than his own TQ right now. Got a car down in the middle. Tanner's on his way. Watch the S-turn, guys. Got a car down the middle there and clear. Big tumble right in front of me. That was Welby Knowles. He's going to hold on to the 2 with Gary right behind him. Welby and Gary down the straightaway. Watch triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Chris, Welby, Gary, Justin, Neil, Darren, Cam, Steve. Oh, another car stuck in the triple. Dakota got there as quick as he could. Tough break for Welby there. I got you, Welby. I got his lap. I got his lap. I got you, Welby. Two minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. Chris down the straightaway. That red car, a little bit of white. Gary Weaver, yellow, orange, and green in the 2. Justin Paselko up to the 3. Welby Knowles has had bad luck in that triple. Race 3, first heat of 13.5. Wheelers up next. Justin and Gary stuck together. You guys are going to have your leader coming up right behind you. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Resort definitely going to help this one out. $45 seconds. Watch you guys go on the inside. Inside on the straightaway. And clear. Justin Paselko up in the number 2 spot. But it's actually not any faster than his first round time. Chris Shepard still about 2 seconds quicker than TQ, but he bobbles. Guys got to give each other a little room here. You got a faster car coming. Just go to the side. There we go. 15. Leader right there across the line. Down the straightaway for Chris Shepard. Darren, you're done. Chris, you're done. Welby and Steve, you're done. Cam Dog, Neil, we got one more coming around. Gary Weaver, 23.511. Justin, 23.09. Chris Shepard, 23.02. All right, first heat of 13.5 Wheeler. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
David Stevenson, Jeremy Jordan, Kevin Eric, Tristan Humphrey.
Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate that. All right, guys, couple laps and we'll line you up.
Cliff Gordon, Lee Luger,
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Cliff Gordon 1, Tristan 2, Kevin 3, Jeremy 4, Lee on the 5, David Stevenson 6, and Leo on the 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Let's work together here. Watch start finish line. These guys are not working together. Race number 4, second heat of 13.5 Wheelers up next. Leo still doesn't have a transponder in that car. Your leader, the white car coming in front of me. Right there, Cliff Gordon. Then you got Jeremy Jordan, Kevin Eric in the 3. Lee Luger in that all yellow. Got a car down the middle. 2 cars down now. Nice job, Marshals. Nice job. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Come on, guys. Give each other a little room here. Lee Luger up to the number 2 spot now. Followed by Kevin Eric, the all blue, right behind him. So top 3 cars into the triple. And Cliff with the bobble. Going to go from 1st to 3rd. David Stevenson in the 4. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. All across the line. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. So your leader all yellow right there across the line. There's Kevin in the all blue. Then you got David Stevenson, Cliff Gordon. Got a car down the middle. He goes on the other side. There you go. Nice job, Marshals. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Kevin hard into the wall there, but nothing broke. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader with the little bobble, David Stevenson, right on the bumper now. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Then Lee rolled it over in the middle. David going to take it over and have some breathing room. There's David across the line. I got you, Jeremy. $1:30 to go. 1:30. David on a pace right now that put him 4th in the A. Into the triple. Right there across the line. There's Kevin. There's Lee. Cliff Gordon 4. Jeremy Jordan rounding out our top 5. 1 minute, drivers. $45 seconds. Leader on a 26.09, up to number 3 overall spot right now. $15 seconds. Leader rolled it over. 5 seconds. Lee, you are done. Tristan, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Cliff, Jeremy. Everybody done. Kevin a 25.05. Lee a 25.5 flat. David a 26.511. We'll get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race 4, second heat.
Brendan Daly, Art Screama, Pedro Molina, Sean Smith, Zach Eldred.
Couple
Andre
laps and we'll get you
Pesoka,
lined up, guys. Couple
Chad
laps
Bartlett.
and we'll line you up. I got everybody checked in except for Pacheco. All right, guys, our lineup is Brendan Daly 1, Pacheco on the 2. Sean Smith 3. Pedro 4. Chad Bartlett 5. Andre 6. Art 7. And Zach Eldred 8. Pacheco, are you going to make it? Nope. No. What the hell is this?
Bullet plugs. I don't need them and I can't use them.
You could use them, but. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. No. No. I got to buy an 8-scale car, so no.
For $50.
Yeah.
You're going to buy a full 8 scale.
It's a $10 gift card.
I was so that's even worse. You're going to buy a whole 8 scale for $10.
Yeah.
You can't even buy one singular part for $10. That's why you're going to have 6 different ones.
No, I only have 2.
Not right now.
Pile up in the middle.
Okay, then you should give me one of your old 8 scales. One of my views.
It is Brendan Daly leading us around down the straightaway. Art Scrimo, our current TQ. He's TQ'd both classes so far tonight. Pedro with a tumble into the shin of our Marshall. Art Scrimo right behind him in the 3. Chad Bartlett, Zach Eldred, or Son Smith, Zach Eldred, Andre. Race number 5, 13-5 Stadium Trucks. Stadium Trucks, you better be ready to go. There's Brendan across the line. Right now on a TQ run. Here he comes into the triple. Here comes second and third. There's Pedro. There's Art Scrimo. Brendan, Pedro, Art, Chad, Zach at the halfway point. A little bobble out of our leader. Pedro Molina to the 1. That's your top 3 down the straightaway. Look, Brendan pulling aside a little bit here. There's the bobble out of Pedro. And it's Art Scrimo to the 1. Three minutes down, 2 to go. .330 down, 1:30 to go. There's your TQ. Art Scrimo across the line. He's basically identical to his first round time. Brendan Daly right behind him in the number 2 spot. He was not in the A after round 1. He will be now. Pedro Molina 3, Sean Smith 4. Little bobble at Art. Brendan Daly to the 1. Gotcha, Zach. And Brendan rolls it over, gives it right back to Art. Here comes Art Scrimo across the line. Down the straightaway. Now he's just a little bit behind his first round time. 30 seconds. Five seconds. Art going out for his final lap. Zach, you were the first car done. Andre, you're done. Art, you're done. Still got one more coming around. Sean Smith, 27.511. Brendan, a 27.09. Art Scrimo, 27.08. So Art's first round time just a little quicker. Get you guys back out here to Marshall.
David Miller. Hector Lozano.
Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out here.
Gale Rowe.
We'll do a couple laps and
Andre
get you guys
Pinto.
lined up. I mean, there were 8 of you in that race. I should have more than 3 marshals.
Chuck Erickson.
Actually, more than 2.
Skyla Bergeron.
The only one excused is Andre. He is back-to-back.
Bash A.
What up,
Doodle
Trouble? Good. Oh, you don't race anymore? You're too good for this? Me too. That's why I don't do it. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. David 1, Hector 2, Skylar 3, the Basher on the 4, Andre 5, Chuck 6, Jonathan 7. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. 13.5 trucks off and rolling. Race 6. First heat is 17.5 two wheels. Up next. We got a pile up in the back here. Who comes out on top? It looks like it's David Miller. David going to lead us around with Skylar Bergeron. And now he rolls it. Skylar to the 1. Look at this mess over here. Yikes. Your leader, that all blue truck. Down the straightaway. He's already in traffic on lap 3. Long run for Brendan, but he gets there. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. There's Skylar up and over the triple. Heading down the straightaway. David Miller, that red and black in the 2. Hey, Pedro was busy, guys. Pedro was over in this corner. Watch start finish line. Watch your feet, Sean. Watch the triple lander. The Basher upside down. I got his lap. I'll get his lap. That way you don't have to throw him back in traffic. It is still Skylar down the straightaway. Oh, looks like the Basher got something wrong. He's pulling it off. David Miller in the 2, Chuck Erickson, Andre Paselko. The Basher was running in the number 4 spot at the time. Halfway, guys, halfway. Again, race 6. First heat of 17.5 two wheels. This has been a really ugly heat of truck. There's your leader across the line. 27.511. So a full lap quicker than his current TQ. Then you got David Miller in the 2. Chuck Erickson 3. Andre Paselko, Jonathan Hector, and unfortunately the Basher off the track. $145, drivers, $145. Watch a triple lander and clear. $115, drivers. Watch the triple ender, guys. Got a truck upside down and clear. The all blue truck down the straightaway of Skyler. Continue to lead this one. 27.09. Watch the triple ender. Watch the triple ender. $35 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds, drivers. Watch a triple ender, got it stuck and clear. Hector, you're done. David, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Oh, no, Andre, you're done. I'm sorry. Chuck, Jonathan, and Skyler. Chuck a 25.510. David a 25.01. Skyler going 27.512. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat of 17.5. Get my truck guys back out here at Marshall.
Tristan Humphrey.
Need the rest of my truck guys out here to Marshall, please. I need one more truck guy down here by me, please. One more truck marshal down here by me.
Casey
Couple
Ford.
laps and we're lining you up.
Dakota
Couple laps
Dillon.
and we're lining you up.
Lee Luger. Tanner Dillon.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Watch the triple, please. All right, guys. Let's get you lined up. Tanner 1, Tristan 2, Dakota 3, Casey 4, and Lee on the 5. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, ugly start to this one. I'll get his lap, Jonathan. I'll get his lap. It is going to be Tanner Dillon right there across the line. Casey 4-2, Dakota in the 3. Now Casey back up to the 1. Your leader, that purple, green, orange down the straightaway. The red, white, and blue of Tanner in the 2, Dakota 3. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Now Lee Luger up to the 2. There's Casey across the line. Looks like, unfortunately, Tristan's off the track. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Casey Ford out in front. Up over the triple. Oh, your leader rolled it over. Here comes Lee Luger. Lee's that all pink car. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Only 4 left out of the 6. There's your top 2 cars across the line. Casey Ford and Lee Luger. Then you got Dakota and Tanner battling it out back here for the 3 spot. $130 to go. Got a car down on the start-finish line and clear. Lee is still putting the pressure on Casey with 1 minute to go. $35 seconds to go. All cars remain on the same lap. $25 seconds, drivers. Lee Bobble's going to give Casey some breathing room. 10 seconds. Lee, you're the first car done. Tanner, you're done. Dakota, you're done. Got one more coming around. That'll do it. Tanner, 24,506. Lee, 24,01. Casey Ford, 25,513. I will need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Set those cars down. Come right back out here to Marshall, please. Hold on, guys. Let him finish the track real
Pedro
quick.
Molina.
Let him finish.
Sean King. Jim Carmozino.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that, sir. I need the rest of my marshals out here as well. Let's go ahead and do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
David Stevenson. Brendan Daly. David Miller. Jeremy Jordan. Kendra Knowles.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Jim on the 1, David 2, Brendan 3, David Stevenson 4, Pedro 5, Kendra 6, Sean on the 7, and Jeremy on the 8. Yeah, Pedro, you're one more back. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. So far, a pretty clean start. Yep, all 8 cars making a clean opener. It's going to be Jim Carmozino right there across the line. Pedro Molina with a good move up to the 2 spot already. Watch start finish line and still not clear. Still got to pile up. Now it's Pedro down the straightaway up to the 1. He bobbles. Here comes David Stevenson. They get stuck together as well. Come on, guys, let's clean it up a little cleaner here. There we go. Top 2 cars into the triple. There's David across the line, Pedro across the line. Jim Carmozino in the 3, Kendra Knowles up to the 4. Pedro with the bobble, so David Stevenson able to stretch that lead just a little bit. Race 8, third heat of 17.5s up next. Your leader, that silver, purple, little pink. He's coming into the triple. Right there across the line. There's Pedro across the line. So about a 2-second gap. Pedro's got another 2 seconds over Kendra. Then you got Kendra, Jim, and Brendan all right together. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate that. Leader in pretty clean traffic right now. Halfway, guys, halfway. Now Pedro's starting to reel him back in. 1.3 the gap from first to second. Both David and Pedro improving their times right now. Oh, watch your face. Watch. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. Another car down the triple lander. And clear. .130 to go. Someone's car is starting to make a little noise out there. Top two cars across the line down the straightaway. There's Kendra Knowles, Brendan Daly, Jim Carmesino. Oh, your leader rolled it. New leader. Pedro Molina back up to the one. Pedro on an aim pace right now. That might be Sean King's car making that noise. 1 minute, drivers. Pedro, David, Kendra, your top three. Leader into the triple with 30 to go. Down the straightaway he's going to go. Right now, put him all the way up to number 3 qualifying spot. There he goes across the line. Going to head down the straightaway. Leader going to go out for one more lap. Jim, you're done. Pedro, you're done. David, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Kendra, you're done. And everybody done. Brendan, 25,506. David Stevenson, 25,504. And Pedro, 25,501. Moves himself all the way up to the number 3 spot.
Chuck Erickson.
Let's get the rest of my marshals back out here from that last one. Got race 8 on the track. Race 9 should be heading up that driver stand. Oh, gracias. Thank you.
Art Screama.
Yo. Oh, okay. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up. Couple laps.
Owen Jordan.
There is cake in the hobby shop, guys. Go get a piece of
Chad
cake.
Bartlett.
Head up to the hobby shop there. All right, guys. Our lineup's going to be Owen Jordan 1, Sam Ford 2, Art Scrimo 3, Zach Eldred 4, Sean Smith 5, Chuck Harrison 6, Chad Bartlett 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice clean start here. Oh, Art caught the corner there. Bounced right back out in front and started a chain reaction here. Again, there is cake available in the hobby shop. Our current TQ, Art Scrimo, with a rough start. It's going to be Sam 4 down the straightaway. Owen Jordan 2, Chuck Erickson 3. Chuck gets stuck at the end of the straightaway. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. It is now Sam Ford leading the round. Sam into the S-turn down the straightaway. Art Scrimo back up a number 2 spot after a rough start. But it's about a 4-second lead for Sam right now. Sean Smith in the 3. Then you got Chuck, Zach, Chad Bartlett, Owen. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Race 9, 17-5, Wheelers up next. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sam with still a 4-second lead. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. And we're clear. That's going to change things up again. Your leader heading down the straightaway. The pink and yellow of Sean Smith in the 2. Now Art Scrimo back to the 2. Sam is on a TQ run right now by 2 seconds. Leader up and over the triple. Right there across the line. 130 drivers, 130 to go. Almost done with round number 2 of qualifying. Do a resort and go into round 3. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Leader coming into the triple with 1 minute to go. Can he hold on to that TQ run? Still a battle between Art Scrimo and Sean Smith for that number 2 spot. Less than a second now for Sam over the TQ. 35 seconds to go on the clock. Gonna be really close. Watch the S corner, watch the S corner. $25 seconds to go. Watch start finish line. Clear. .3 of a second Sam's got over TQ right now. Going to go out for his final lap right here. It's going to have to be a clean last lap. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Sean, you're done. Owen, you're done. Sam. Got a couple more to finish here. And that's going to do it. Someone grab the blowers, please. Grab those blowers. Sean Smith, 25:02. Arda, 26:11. Sam Ford takes over TQ at a 26:06. Get those guys right back out here to Marshall. Race number 9. $17.5 four-wheel drives. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Couple laps, and we'll line you up.
Chris Shepard.
I should have plenty of marshals from that last race out here.
Kendra Knowles. Tim Carr. Gary Weaver.
All right, guys. Our lineup is Gary Weaver 1, the Basher on the 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Neil on the 4, Chris Shepard 5, Tim Carr 6, and Kendra Knowles 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Race 10, open two-wheel drives up next. Yikes. This was not a clean start at all. It's going to be Cliff and Gary basically side by side. Not anymore. Now here comes Chris Shepard. Kendra, our current TQ, running back in that number 5 spot. She's going to pick up a couple spots right here. I got your lap, Kendra. You're good. Here comes your leader, Gary Weaver, right there across the line. Chris Shepard 2, Tim Carr, Cliff Gordon, Kendra Knowles, Scott Galero, Neil 4. What up, big dog? Huh? Duh. You new here?
Yeah.
Yeah? First time? First time you've been here? Yeah, I believe it. 130 down, 3:30 to go. There's your leader, Gary, across the line. Chris Shepard in the 2. Cliff Gordon 3. Kendra with a nice save there. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Got a car down in the middle. I got you, Kendra. I got you. Oh, she got it. Gary Weaver looking to put Kendra a lap down now. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. What? What? Got a car down the middle. Look at Sam hustle. It is still Gary showing the way. No, Chris Shepard got around him. Gary got in trouble in the middle there, and Chris Shepard got around. So your leader, Chris, coming up over the triple. Right now, only on pace to move him up to the number 3 spot. As Kendra's TQ time looking safe so far. Leader rolls it over, gives it right back to Gary. Cliff Gordon to the 2. The Basher up to the 3. Come on, Scott. I don't know. It's the guy with the microphone can say whatever he wants. Yeah, I got you, Gary. I got you. I got this. It's not my first rodeo. Gary out in front into the triple with 1:30 to go. Still not challenging that. That did not sound healthy. It didn't break, though. I thought it did. Cliff Gordon 2. The Basher. Scott Galero in the 3. Chris Shepard, Kendra Knowles. Right now, the only one in this race improving their time is Cliff Gordon. Kendra so far the only one going 26 with 1 minute to go. Ah, Gary rolls it over. Here comes Cliff. Kendra Knowles and Scott Galero there too. Ah, Gary upside down in the middle. He's going to lose a bunch of spots. Cliff to the 1. Kendra to the 2. The Basher to the 3. So that all-white car with 30 seconds to go down the straightaway. Oh, and then Cliff puts it in the wall. Kendra Knowles back to the 1. The Basher, Galero up to the 2. They're going to go out for one more lap. Can the Basher get around Kendra? Down the straightaway they go. Neil, you're done. Kendra, you're done. The Basher, you're done. Tim, you're done. Gary, 2 more. Gary Weaver at 25.509. The Basher at 25.06. Kendra Knowles 25.05. All right, we got our open 2-wheel drive running if MHOR starts again. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Thank you, Sean.
Roman Gastelum.
All right, guys.
Ryan
As soon as I got enough marshals, we'll turn the
Colin
loop
Clark.
live. As
Sean
soon as
K.
I got marshals.
Chad. Pacheco. Jonathan Galero. Skyla Bergeron.
These guys are going to go if MHOR once again. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Got one more marshal making her way out here, and then we're going to go live. All right, guys, loop is going live. Loop is live. Skylar, the first one on the clock. Right now, Skylar's setting our TQ. We will go right into round 3. Watch our finish line. Let's see. It is Colin Clark early on. That orange and blue out in front. But this thing changes every lap the way MHOR works. So just drive nice and clean. Give your guys self some room. Watch triple, watch the triple. We got a pile up in the triple. Watch the triple lander. And we're clear. One down, 4 to go. Colin, Skylar, Ryan, Roman, Chad, Jonathan, Sean, Pacheco. Got a 2 down in the middle. Neil's on his way. Oh, Chad rolls it again. You're clear, Neil, you're clear. Nobody else jumped out there to help you, but you got it. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Nice save, Jonathan. Jonathan had that thing sideways through the triple, able to pull it home. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Skylar, Colin, Roman, Ryan, Sean, Jonathan, Pacheco, Chad. But again, with MHOR, it changes every time the car passes the line. Halfway, guys, halfway. Well, 11-8 Skylar, 12-3 for Colin, 12-3 for Roman, 12-8 for Ryan Instrom. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. How did the basher get out of marshaling? Come on, DDP. If you would have been listening, I told you that. But you weren't listening. $130, guys, $130 to go. There's Skylar on a 27.510 pace. That's exactly what he did in round 1. Colin, Roman. Colin and Roman both looking to improve their times. Roman broke in round 1, so having a good round here in 2. 35 seconds to go. Oh, as soon as I say that, he rolls it. $20 seconds to go. Remember, guys, keep going until I call you done. You're on your own clocks. So keep going until I call you done. Then I'll do a quick resort, and we'll go into round 3. Skylar, you are done. Skylar, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Colin's done. Roman's done. Instrom's done. Richards is done. And that's going to do it. Roman at 24:06. Colin at 26:04. Skylar at 26:5 flat. All right, guys, let me do a quick resort, and we'll go into round number 3. There is no break. Like 2 seconds. Let's get my mod guys out here to Marshall. Race number 1 is Neil 4, Hector Lozano, Darren Simmons, TJ Harvey, Cam Dog, David Guy, and Steve Corner. You guys are up. Resort is printing right now. Resort is printing right now. So race 1 is Neil, Hector, Darren, TJ, Cam Dog, David, and Steve Corner.
Darren Semen. TJ Harvey.
Need my open guys out here to Marshall. I know. What's up with that? Of all people that have been around this hobby long enough, that shouldn't affect them. It nailed you.
Hector Lozano.
In 2 spots, here and then there.
Steve Kerner. Cam Dog.
He had like 12-3,
David
12-3,
Guy.
12-3, 17. All right, we'll let Neil get checked in, and we'll get you guys lined up. 3rd and final round of qualifying.
Neil
It
4.
is Neil on the 1, Hector 2, Darren 3, TJ 4, Cam Dog 5, David 6, and Steve on the 7. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Neil was asleep on the start. Didn't hurt him, though. He's still going to lead us around. This is your last chance to move up to the A main. Nice and easy, guys. I got his lap. It is that white orange of Neil 4 down the straightaway. Darren in that gray, pink, and blue down the straightaway. Neil in some trouble. So your top 3 down the straightaway. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Yikes. Neil, Roman, you picked the wrong marshalling spot. You got the most action by far. Your leader, Hector Lozano now. Watch the triple lander. Your leader down the straightaway with Neil right behind him. Here's Hector and Neil across the line. There's Darren in the 3. Cam Dog up to the 4. Come on, Cam Dog. TJ 5, David and Steve. Everybody go check those heat sheets or, pull them up on your phone. It's just as easy. Do not assume you're in the same race. There's your leader right there. Neil taking over the top spot. White, pink, black, down the straightaway. He gets in trouble. And Hector back to the 1. Yikes. Why you guys gotta let Roman beat you all the way there. That's more than action. That's crazy. I missed a lap on Cam Dog. I'll get that fixed. Got a car down the center. Marshall's on it. There's your leader, Hector, across the line. Darren in the number 2 spot. Cam Dog 3 now. Now Neil back to the 3. Halfway, guys, halfway. 21-5. A sort up next. And right now the A main looking pretty set. There's your leader, Hector, across the line. That white car down the straightaway. Darren in that gray, pink, and blue in the number 2 spot. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. I got your lap, Steve. I got your lap. $130 drivers, $130. Hector Lozano still out in front. He is right there across the line. The battle for the 2 spot between Darren and Neil down the straightaway. One minute, drivers. Leader in some trouble in the middle. That's going to close Neil and Darren back in on him. And then Darren rolls it. Neil rolls it. Come on, guys. Got to give your leaders a little room there. 30 seconds. There is Hector. $20 seconds. Hector going out for one more. Hector, you are done. TJ, you're done. Darren, you're done. Neil's done. David, we got a couple more here coming around. There's Cam Dog and there's Steve. Darren a 21.06. TJ a 21.03. Hector a 21.5 flat. So the A main is set. None of those guys able to bump in. Thank
Justin
you, Roman.
Paselko. Jim Carmozino.
I need
Shepard.
one of you guys down here,
Gary
please.
Hoover.
I need one of you guys down
Dakota
here by
Dillon.
me.
Welby Knowles 3.
Hey, guys, I don't need 4 marshals on that side of the track. I need one of you over here. Either Hector or Steve. I need one of you guys down here.
Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Chris Shepard 1, Tanner Dillon 2, Jim Carmesino 3, Dakota 4, Gary 5, Justin 6, and Welby 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Like I said, this is our A main. This is how they're going to be in the, as far as the cars, but not the lineup. Definitely some room for improvement here. Our current TQ, Chris Shepard, going to lead us around. Right there, followed by Tanner Dillon in the 2. Welby Null started in the 7. He's all the way up to the 3. Orange, green, and white down the straightaway. He's got Justin Paselko all over him. Justin with a little bobble on the triple. Chris starting to stretch that lead just a little bit. Race number 3. I got you, Jim. I got you. I got you. One minute down, 4 to go. Here comes your leader. Up over the triple, nice and clean. Here's a battle for the 2 spot. Welby and Tanner touched wheels. Tanner got the best of it. Justin Paselko to the 3. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. First heat of 13.5 wheelers up next. Jim Carmesino putting the pressure on Welby for that number 4 spot. You got Tanner down the straightaway, Justin down the Welby rolls it. Darren got there as quick as he could. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, we got a pile up in the middle. Our leader's tangled up. Neil's trying to get... Oh, there's something wrong with Welby's car, unfortunately. And then Chris goes down there. Yikes, this one fell apart at the end. It was a good race early, and then all of a sudden it got ugly. I believe Tanner got advantage of it, though. He did. It's Tanner Dillon. And Justin Paselko. Now Justin to the 1. Justin on a TQ run, too. That green, yellow, white into the triple. And he's going double single every time. Your leader coming into the triple. Right there across the line. Tanner Dillon in the bright red and purple in the 2 spot. Jim Carmesino in the 3. Chris Shepard 4. Our leader into the wall. What up, Scrimo? No, did it move it? Yeah, it will be for this round. I wonder why I didn't save it. Stadium trucks, you guys will still be race 5. Stadium trucks, you guys will still be race 5. I don't know why it moved it. But Stadium Trucks, you guys are still race 5. I have no idea why the computer moved it, but we're still racing race 5. Thanks, Art. Stadium Trucks, you guys are still race number 5. 25 seconds to go. We got to pile up the start-finish line. So Tanner and Justin, and they're upside down again. They both had a shot at the TQ. Well, 10 seconds to go. Can Justin and end up getting TQ or not? Jim, you're done. Dakota, you're done. Gary, you're done. Justin and Chris, you're done. Everybody done. Jim Carmesino, a 23.501. Tanner, a 24.09. Justin Paselko, a 24.07. So Justin does take over TQ. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. What up, big dog?
You wrote the racing wrong.
Blah, 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 what?
You wrote the racing wrong.
No, the computer did it. I don't do nothing. Stadium Trucks, don't forget you guys are still race 5. Stadium Trucks, you guys are still race 5.
10-5.
No, it's fine.
So they stay the same?
Yes. The only thing we're moving is the truck back up. Shoe fly, you're bothering me. Give me a drink, would you?
Can I get them in return?
Huh?
Can I get them in return?
Yeah, a drink. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Tristan Humphrey. Andre Paselko. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, couple laps and we're lining you up.
Kevin Eric. Cliff
What did
Gordon.
you get? Not a bad choice. All right, guys, I take it Pacheco is not racing again? Huh? No. That was qualifying. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It is Kevin on the 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Pacheco 3, Tristan 4, Jeremy 5, Leo 6. Andre, what are you doing? You're killing me. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. I guess Pacheco just considered his four-wheel drive done. Nice and clean, guys. Nice and clean. Long race. It is Kevin Elric out in front, right here across the line. Tristan Humphreys, Andre Paselko, Leo, Cliff, and Jeremy. Race number 4, 13.5A sort. Now Andre right behind our leader. Andre's going to take over the 1. Your leader into the triple right there across the line. Kevin in the 2, Tristan 3. Oh, your leader rolled it over. He's going to drop 1 spot. Here comes your leader, Kevin, across the line. Andre, Tristan. Now Andre back to the one again. Andre early was on a TQ run. Let's see what happens. He needs to put that car into the A. Leader down the straightaway. Into the triple. Kevin going to get back around him. Top two cars down the straightaway. Tristan 3, Cliff 4. Oh no, they're tumble out of Kevin. Here comes Andre. Top two cars. Right now, both Kevin and Andre on an A-main run. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Andre across the line. Tristan, Kevin, Cliff Gordon right there as well. 1:35 to go.
Rental 5.
Watch start finish line. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Your leader coming right there across the line. Kevin, the all blue car in the number 2 spot. Tristan Humphreys holding on to the 3. Andre right now on a pace to put himself into the A. Thirty seconds, drivers. $15. Andre going to go out for one more lap. Kevin, you're done. Got a couple more to go. Cliff Gordon, 25.511. Kevin, a 25.5 flat. Andre, a 26.06. So that'll move Andre into the A for now. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. So that'll bump Lee out of the A for now. See if he can get his way back in. I need all my marshals back out here. So far I got Cliff and Jeremy. But next, race 5. The computer screwed it up, so. How much time do you need? Again, guys, stadium trucks are still race 5. Stadium trucks are still race 5. I know the computer moved them, but we're still going to run them race 5. Otherwise, I end up with way too many people back to back. So stadium trucks are up next. Stadium trucks up next. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. And line them up.
Pedro Molina, Sean Smith, David Stevenson, Brendan Daly, Zach Eldred, Lee Luger.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It is Art Scrimo 1, Brendan Daly 2, Sean Smith 3, Pedro 4, Zach Eldred 5, David Stevenson 6, Chad Bartlett 7, and Lee just getting bumped out. So let's see if he can put it back in. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Once again, guys, stadium trucks up next. Stadium trucks up next. Let's see if anybody can steal that TQ away from Art Scrimo. I got you, Sean. Oh, I would have got your lap, Sean. It is Art Scrimo right here across the line. Heading down the straightaway. Brendan Daly, Pedro Molina, your top 3. There's your leader right there. Brendan, Pedro, David, all pretty close together. Lee Luger with a good start. He needs this. One down, 4 to go. Little bobble out of Brendan. That's going to give Pedro the number 2 spot. Art is starting to pull away just a little bit. Ah, Pedro rolls it. He's going to lose 2, maybe 3 spots, 4 spots. Art into the triple. 28.04 pace. Right there across the line. Again, 13.5. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Inside, and clear. Once again, guys, stadium trucks up next. Stadium trucks up next. Two down, 3 to go. Art still on a 28-lap run. He's got about a 2-second lead over Brendan Daly. Brendan on a good run here in this one as well. Leader right there across the line. There's Brendan across the line. The all blue of Zach Eldred up to the 3. Little bit of rubbing going on there. Come on, guys, let's keep it clean. Three down, 2 to go. Art Scrimo on a 27.5 flat pace. He's coming up on all sorts of traffic now. The yellow, kind of magenta, blue. Down the straightaway, that's your leader. Second place, Brendan Daly got rolled over. Then you got Zach in the 3. Pedro Molina right behind him. 115, drivers, 115. We got a tangle up in the middle. Our second place car in that mess. So now Art with a lap on the field. Your leader down the straightaway with 1 minute to go. Sean Smith, that pink and yellow in the 2. The all blue. I got your lap, Zach. I got you. 45 seconds. Got a car down the middle. Brian's trying to get there, or Kevin, I mean. I got his lap. Well, there you go. Go. Ten seconds, drivers. Lee, you're done. David, you're done. Sean, you're done. Art, you're done. Brendan, you're done. Pedro's done. And Chad's done. Brendan a 26:07. Sean a 26:02. And Art Scrimo 27:06. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please.
David Miller.
Thank you, Tristan. Let's get all my four-wheel drive guys back out here to Marshall.
Hector Lozano. Jonathan Galero. Chuck Erickson. Bash a doodle doo.
I got everybody checked in except for Andre Paselko. Andre, you running your truck?
Skyla Bergeron.
Guess not. All right. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Skylar 1, David 2, Chuck 3, Andre 4, the Basher 5, Hector 6, Jonathan 7. You don't need no brakes. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on his way. And it's going to be, shocker, Skylar Bergeron out in front. Chuck Erickson up to the 2 spot. David took a tumble off the triple. Chuck Erickson made the pass. Your leader, that all blue truck down the straightaway. That white, kind of orange gray of Chuck Erickson in the 2. The red and black of David Miller. The Basher, Scott. No, I just moved truck back up to where it was supposed to go. Yeah, you're still in the last race. You still got like 20 minutes to go take a nap. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. And clear. Your leader, that all blue truck. Into the triple he goes. 11-4 last time by, 11-2 this time. Chuck Erickson across the line. He's the only other truck left on the lead lap. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Skyler up over the triple. Right there across the line. Chuck Erickson up over the triple, across the line, that number 2 spot. David Miller still in the 3. Then you got Jonathan, the Basher, Hector. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Chuck Erickson on a pace to move himself up to the number 2 spot, but there's a pile up in front of him. $130 drivers, $130. Skyler, Chuck, David. Oh, so got a car in the middle, guys, in the middle, in the middle. The Basher breaking something on his, unfortunately. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. What'd you do, Basher? Oh, and someone drove the wheel off the truck. That is Skyler. He was saving weight on the wheel nuts. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Race 5 up next. Chuck, you are done. Jonathan, you're done. David, you're done. Jonathan at 23:06. David at 25:08. Chuck Erickson at 25:03. Race number 5, you guys are up. Get your truck guys right back out here to Marshall. Again, let's get our truck guys back out here to Marshall. Are you speaking English? Blah, 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 what?
Always doing resort for main. Don't even.
Sean King.
The
Tristan
mains
Humphrey.
are a resort. That's why they're
Jim
called the
Carmozino.
mains.
Jeremy Jordan.
What? What main did I get?
How would I
Dakota
know? We're not
Dillon.
that far yet.
Chad Bartlett.
Go sit down. Go do something.
No.
Go do something useful. All right, guys. Our lineup is Chad Bartlett 1, Dakota 2, Sean 3, Jim 4, Jeremy 5, and Tristan 6.
Oh, Daddy.
Yeah, I didn't even see you stuck over there, man. No. That's why I was shocked. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I would. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone.
I told something real. No, so
Danielle. Danielle. Watch the triple, watch the triple. No worries. It is Chad Bartlett leading us around. Right there across the line. Sean King 2. Jeremy Jordan 3. Jim Carmosino 4. Oh, your leader rolls it over. Sean King up to the 2, or up to the 1. $130 down, $330 to go. Sean King, your leader. Oh, there's a car rolled over right in front of him. There's your top 2 cars. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just ditch that class if you want. I don't care.
He's been doing until high school.
Your leader is Sean King right here across the line. Chad Bartlett right there in the 2 spot. Jeremy Jordan, Jim, Tristan, and Dakota with halfway drivers halfway. Race 6, you guys should be ready to go. Three down, 2 to go.
We walked up and I'm like, I forgot to ask Gina if you wanted some.
Not worried. Sean, Chad, Jeremy, Jim, Tristan, and Dakota. I got your lap. Oh, never mind. I would have got his lap, but he ran it right on the side. 130 drivers, 130. Yeah. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. Your leader is still Sean. Sean into the triple right now. 2 spot the silver green of Chad Bartlett. Then the light blue and dark blue of Jeremy Jordan, the 3. 45 seconds to go. Oh. "30 seconds. What's that? This is race 5. Well, technically, yes. There was a glitch in the old system. 15 seconds to go. That poor kid. No. 3 seconds to go. You don't put ranch on a taco. Jim, you're done. Oh, Sean's not quite done yet. Now he is. Jeremy Jordan, 24.510. Chad, a 25.07. Sean, a 25.05. Yeah. Oh, I think I just coughed up a lung.
Casey Ford.
I need all my marshals back out here, please.
Lee Luger. David Stevenson. David Miller. Tanner Dillon. Chuck Erickson. Owen Jordan.
All right, guys. Well, let's get you lined up. It is David Stevenson 1, David Miller 2, Chuck Erickson 3, Casey on the 4, Lee 5, Tanner 6, and Owen on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Good start to this one so far. It's the Davids 1 and 2. David Miller 1, David Stevenson 2. Chuck Erickson tucked in there in that 3 spot. Casey Ford right there with them. Ah, Chuck with the big bobble. I'll get his lap, guys. I'll get his lap. Now it's David Miller 1, David Stevenson 2, Casey Ford 3. Got a lawn dart right here for me. That was David Steve. No, that was Tanner. He's going to fall to the back now. There's David Miller across the line. Casey Ford up to the 2, David Stevenson 3. What up, big dog? What's this? No, that's your mom's. Yeah. 130 down, 330 go. Watch the triple lander and clear. There's David Miller across the line. Casey, David Stevenson, Lee Luger, Chuck Erickson, Tanner, and Owen. Early on, the top three ahead of TQ pace currently. Long ways to go, though. Be patient, guys. Give each other just a little room. Your leader starting to stretch that lead a little bit. Right there across the line. There's Casey. There's David Stevenson. There's Lee Luger. Chuck Erickson. Looks like Owen Jordan's got something wrong with his car. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Got a car down right here in front of me. That was Tanner. Your leader down the straightaway. 3 minutes down. 2 to go. Got a car down in the middle. Marshall's trying to get there. $1:45 to go. $1:45 to go. $1:15 left. It is David Miller still out in front. He's still on a TQ run. A 26:05 for David Miller. Into the triple he goes. Right there across the line. David Stevenson 2, Casey Ford 3. Top three are still on an A-main run right now. $45 seconds to go. Got a car down the middle. That was Lee rolling it over. Leader coming up down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. That's your leader right behind you, Lee. David's falling just a little off TQ pace. 15 seconds. Five seconds. David going to make it out for one more. Chuck, you're done. Tanner, you're done. David, you're done. Lee, I got you, Lee. Everybody done. David at 26.512. Casey at 26.512. David Miller 26.09. So those three guys bumping themselves into the A. What up, kid?
How'd you like that taco?
It was damn good. Tacos are good, bud. Tacos are good for you. They make you grow up big and strong. What, you don't believe me?
I totally believe you.
Okay. Okay, see you later. It was good seeing you. Glad you got to hang out with me. I need all my marshals from that last race.
Art Screamer.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Pedro Molina. Zach Eldred, Brendan Daly, Kendra Knowles, Sam Ford.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Sam Ford 1, Art Scrimo 2, Sean Smith 3, Pedro Molina 4, Kendra Knowles 5, Brendan Daly 6, and Zach Eldred 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 17.5 four-wheel drives up next. 17.5 four-wheels up next. Can someone take that TQ back away from Sam Ford? Little banging going on. It's who comes out? It's Sean Smith. He got from the 3 to the 1 in that move. Come on, guys. Clean it up a little bit here in the back. It is Sean, Sam, Art, Pedro. Then you got Zach, Kendra, and Brendan. What up, dog? What is this? Oh. Oh, Lord. It is still Sam Ford up over the triple. Sean Smith, Art Scrimo, Pedro, Zach, Kendra, and Brendan. 130 down, 330 to go. Huh? You. 17.5 four-wheel. You're next. Go get your car. Not bad. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Sam's got about a 1.5 second lead over Art Scrimo. There's Sam. There's Art. There's Pedro. Pedro with a little bobble, going to lose a couple spots. There's Sam across the line. There's Art. Staying about 2 seconds. Halfway, guys, halfway. Sam Ford still our leader. He's opened it up to 3.5 seconds. Nice job, Casey. 1:40 to go. Zach Eldred now right behind Art Scrimo for that 2 spot. Zach was bumped out of the A, so he just needs to keep it right where he's at. He'll be right back in. $115, drivers, $115. Your leader up over the triple. Right there across the line with 1 minute to go. Those are way better than I remember. $45 seconds, drivers. Your leader right there across start finish line got a little loose. Still got about a 3-second lead, though. Leader down the straightaway. Second and third down the straightaway. 20 seconds. Five seconds, drivers. Pedro, you're done. Sam, you're done. Kendra, Art, Zach. One more coming around. If you're not going to eat it. If you're going to eat it, no. No, go with him. No. Zach, a 26.07. Art, a 26.05. And Sam Ford holds on to his TQ. 26.02. 17.5 Wheelers. I will need everybody back out to Marshall, except for Kendra. Kendra is back-to-back, so I will need everybody else back out here.
Gary Weaver, Kendra Knowles, Chris Shepard, Bash A Doodle Doo, Cliff Gordon, Tim Carr, Neil 4.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kendra 1, Gary 2, the Basher 3, Chris Shepard 4, Cliff on the 5, Neil 6, and Tim on the 7. All right. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Open two-wheel up next. Open two-wheels up next. Not the cleanest start I've seen today. Got two cars down here at the triple and clear. That is your current TQ. Kendra Knowles leading us around. Right there across the line. Oh, Gary with the lawn dart. So Cliff Gordon to the 2. Gary, then the Basher. Cliff rolled it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. Open two-wheel drives up next. Then we'll go right into our mains. Got a car down the middle. Oh, Pedro jumping to avoid that one. It is Kendra Knowles out in front down the straightaway. And you got the Basher, Scott Galero in the 2. Gary Weaver right behind him. Your leader in a bunch of traffic here. She got by pretty cleanly, not too bad. $130 down, $330 to go. I got his lap. I don't know if that was safe. I don't know how it didn't break. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Watch the straightaway. Good Lord. Final race of qualifying up next. Open two-wheel drive. It is still Kendra Knowles out in front. Right there across the line. The Basher in the number 2 spot. There's the Basher across the line. The old man Gary Weaver in the 3. Chris Shepard, Neal 4. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kendra on a 26.509 pace. It's not quite as fast as our TQ. $130 drivers, $130. $115 drivers got a car on the wall. We're clear. Kendra, Scott, Gary, Chris, Neal, Cliff, Tim. Really no change in the order in this one. Kendra going to be just a few seconds slower than her TQ. Open two wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Watch start finish line and clear. 35 seconds to go. Your leader into the triple. Right there across. Oh, she gets tangled up. There's Scott across the line in the 2. Going out for his final lap, so will Gary. Kendra will make one more as well. Cliff, you're done. Tim, you're done. Neal, you're done. Scott, you're done. Gary. Chris, one more. Gary Weaver, 25.507. The Basher, a 25.504. And Kendra Knowles, 26.510. Final race of qualifying on the track. Open two-wheel. What, Scrimo? What? Let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race. We will go right into the mains after this one. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that.
Pacheco. Roman Gastelum.
All right, guys. As soon as I got marshals
Colin
in
Clark.
position.
Sean King. Jonathan Gailrow. Ryan Enstrom. Chad. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ryan is the first one on the clock. $21.5 B main. $21.5 B main will be up next. Hey, these guys wanted IFMAR. I gave them IFMAR. I prefer IFMAR. I wish everybody would understand it so we could do it on all classes. Definitely a cleaner qualifying. It is Skylar unofficially out in front at the moment. Colin, Chad, Sean, Roman. But again, with IFMAR, it changes every time someone passes the line. Of course, for the main, they'll go back to heads up. 21.5 B main. You guys will be up right at the completion of this one. $130 down, $330 to go. Skylar, Colin, Chad, Roman, Ryan, Sean, Pacheco, Jonathan. $11.7 for Skylar, $11.6 Colin. Got a car up against the wall. That's Chad Richards. I got you, I would have got you, Roman. Halfway, guys, halfway. $11 flat. Skylar goes quick lap that time by. Backs it up with an 11-1. Halfway, guys. A little over halfway. Got a car down the middle, guys. Car in the middle. The basher on his way. The keys flopping everywhere. Three minutes down. 2 to go. Again, 21.5 B mains. You guys should be ready. $145. Right now, the pace about the same as the current TQ was. Watch start finish line and clear. $115. Watch start finish line and clear. Skylar, Colin, Chad, your top three. Then you got Sean, Ryan, Roman, Jonathan, Pacheco. 35 seconds. 30 seconds, drivers. Fifteen seconds. Remember, keep going till I call you done. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Nobody is done yet. Pacheco, you're done. Roman, you're done. Skyler, you're done. Colin, you're done. Chad, you're done. Still waiting on Sean and Jonathan. Sean King is still live. And that's it. Chad a 25.504. Colin a 26.02. Skyler 27.06. All right, guys, let me get the main set up.
Darren Semen. TJ Harvey. Steve Kerner. Darren Semen. Hector Lozano. Neil 4. David Guy.
Well, let's get you lined up. I've got everybody checked in except for Cam Dog. It is Neil 4, 1, Hector 2, TJ 3, Darren 4, Cam Dog 5, David 6, Steve 7. Give Cam Dog a quick second.
Cam Dog.
You're in that 5 spot, Cam. Thank you, Jonathan. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Look at that fancy work. It is Neil out in front. That white, pink, black out in front. Darren Simmons in the 2. Hector Lozano 3. TJ Harvey in the 4. Got a pile up in the middle. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Hector Lozano, that white car now out in front. Darren 2, Neil 3. TJ in the 4. Watch me, guys. Watch me go on the outside and clear. Battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. That's Darren and Neil. Your leader is that white car, though, hitting the straightaway right now. Three minutes down, 2 to go. There's your leader right there across the line. The battle still for the 2. Here's Darren. There's Neil. TJ Harvey, that green and black in the number 4 spot. Then you got Cam Dog, David, and Steve. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Second and third down the straightaway. Hector stretching out that lead. Race 2, 21-5, A main. Good battle for the 2 spot still. Right there across the line. Look at that hustle. He's a motocross guy. He didn't have to run. I've seen you fall off motorcycles. I haven't seen you really race. One minute. Neil and Darren still going at it for the 2 spot. I got your lap, Cam Dog. I got him. 35 seconds. 21-5. A main up next. Down the straightaway. That's a battle for second. Well, the pile up, that's a battle for position too between Neil and Darren. Steve, you are done. TJ, you're done. Neil, you're done. Darren, you're done. David, you're done. Got one more coming around. And Cam, you are done. Darren at 21:07. Neil at 21:03. And Hector going 22:09. Get you guys all right back out here. Thank you, Jonathan.
Dakota Dillon.
Need the rest of my
Justin
marshals
Casey.
out here.
Gary Weaver. Jim Carmozino. Chris Shepard. Welby Knowles 3. Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Justin 1, Tanner 2, Chris Shepard 3, Jim on the 4, Dakota 5, Gary 6, and Welby 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and clean, guys, nice and clean. Got a car down right here at the start finish line. That's Jim. We're clear. One minute down, 4 to go. It is Justin Paselko down the straightaway. Chris Shepard in the 2. Welby Knowles up to the 3. Welby started back of the field. He was on a good run in round 3, then broke something, unfortunately. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Yes, please, let me know. It is still Justin Paselko out in front. right there across the line. Chris Shepard right here in the number 2 spot. Welby Knowles 3. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Justin, Chris, Welby, your top 3. Then Jim, Tanner, Gary, Dakota. "45 seconds to go. "35 seconds to go. Justin has led just about every lap. Welby not too far behind Chris Shepard, though. 25 seconds, drivers. Race 3, 13.5, four-wheel drive, B main. Less than 5. Justin, you're done. Chris, you're done. Dakota, you're done. Welby, you're done. Couple more to finish up. One more coming around. Welby a 24.505. Chris a 24.03. And Justin Paselko 24.01.
Jeremy Jordan. Cliff Gordon. Kevin Eric. Lee Luger. Tristan Humphrey.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up.
Why do you have 6, 7, and 8 people and 7.5? There should be 7 on the
Lee Luger 1, Kevin 2, Cliff 3, Tristan 4, Jeremy 5, and Leo 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. Jeremy, you're up one more, Jeremy. There we go. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Oh, my work is killing me today. Don't they know I'm off? It is Lee Luger, that all yellow car, right there across the line. Cliff Gordon and Kevin battling it out for the 2. There's Cliff. There's Kevin right there behind him. Lee is starting to stretch out that lead. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. There's your leader across the line. The white car of Cliff Gordon right there in the number 2 spot. The all blue of Kevin in that 3. And Lee is stretching out that lead early. Just needs to keep it rubber side down. He's in great shape. Race 4, 13.5 four-wheel drive. A main up next. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Watch start finish line and clear. There's your leader, Lee, across the line as he has pretty much lapped the field here in this main. Still got 2 minutes to go. 13.5 A main. You guys should be ready to go. Here's, Cliff rolls it over. Here comes Kevin. Kevin gets around him. That all blue car of Kevin Elrich up to the number 2 spot. 115, drivers, 115. 13.5 four-wheel drive. A main up next. Huh? Transponder doesn't work either. I got to hand score it. 45 seconds to go. Lee with a lap on the field now. That all yellow car. Then the all blue of Kevin. Tristan Humphreys up to the 3. Cliff Gordon falling down to the 4 with 30 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. Lee might squeeze by for one more. He will. When he hit the line this time, he'll be done. Leader rolls it over, but he's got it wrapped up. Tristan, you're done. Leo, you're done. Jeremy's done. Cliff is done. Kevin's done. And there's the race. Tristan at 25.507. Kevin at 26.511. Lee Luger 27.514. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Amen. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys.
Art Screamer.
I need one
Pedro
of you guys
Molina.
to come down here. I don't need
David
four of you down
Stevenson.
there.
Sean
One of you
Smith.
guys down here, please.
Zach Eldred. Chad Bartlett.
I really don't need four
Andre
marshals at the
Pasolko.
driver's stand. What? They're not listening at all. Not even for a second. All right, guys, we're going to get you lined up. It is Art Scrimmel 1, Brendan Daly 2, Sean Smith 3, Pedro Molina 4, Zach Eldred 5, Andre Paselko 6, David Stevenson 7, and Bartlett gets a view from the back. I think Brendan might have gone home, so everybody can scoot up one. Everybody scoot up one. Brendan Daly left. Your second qualifier left, so everybody scoot up one. There we go. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Not a bad start. It is your TQ Art Scrimo down the straightaway. He's got a rearview mirror full of Sean Smith. Zach Eldred up a spot to the 3 right now. Oh, Art goes wide. He caught at the wall. He's going to go from first to fourth. As it is that pink and yellow of Sean Smith. The all blue of Zach Eldred, then Andre Paselko, Art and Chad, then David and Pedro. Or David Stevenson, unfortunately, off the track. Andre putting all sorts of pressure on Zach for that 2 spot. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race 5, 13.5 trucks up next. Got a car up against the wall. That was Andre. It is still Sean right here across the line. There's Zach Eldred. There's Art Scrimo. Leader up over the triple. Zach Eldred is reeling him in. Down the straightaway they go. Halfway, guys, halfway. 13.5 trucks up next. Andre putting the pressure on Art Scrimo for that 3 spot. There's Sean across the line. Zach in the 2. Art 3. Andre all over him in the 4. Chad Bartlett 5. Pedro Molina 6. Watch up the hill there. Watch it up the hill. Marshall rolled it. That was Pedro rolling it over. .145 to go. Top 4 cars down the straightaway. There's Sean across the line. Zach across the line. Oh, Art bobbled again. Andre up to the 3. Nice pass there. Art Scrimo gets it back. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Nice job, Jeremy. Nice job, sir. Now Chad Bartlett up to the 4. Art Scrimo back up to the 2. Actually, I got to check a lap because I'm showing Zach Eldred to the 1. I was watching what was happening with Andre. Missed something there. Hey, everything is fine. So it is the all-blue car of Zach Eldred right there across the line. Art Scrimo, Sean Smith. .25 seconds to go. Your leader down the straightaway. Watch the triple lander. Ten seconds. Got a car down in the middle. That's going to be time when you hit the line. Chad and Pedro, you're done. And one more. Sean Smith, 27.508. Art at 27.07. Zach at 27.06 takes the win. Everybody, I need you guys all back out to Marshall except for Andre. He's back to back. Andre is back to back.
Chuck Erickson.
Thank you, Tristan.
Jonathan Galero. Hector Lozano.
I didn't see it either. I was watching Art and Andre battle here, and then
David Miller.
next thing I look up, I'm like,
Skylar
what
Bergeron.
the? All right, guys. We got 2 trucks that aren't going to make the start. Well, let's get you guys lined up. Skylar 1, David 2, Chuck on the 3, Jonathan 4, and Hector 5. Skylar, David, Chuck, Jonathan, Hector. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going. on the tone. 13-5, trucks off and rolling. Race 6, 17. Oh, and Skyler rolls it. He's got to do it the hard way now. It is David Miller down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson in the number 2 spot. Skyler in the 3. Race 6, 17-5, C main. You guys should be ready to go. Your leader, that red truck with the black on the top. Right there across the line. Then the all blue Skyler Bergeron. Chuck Erickson rolls it over. Jonathan going to get around him. $115 down. Chuck Erickson back to the 3. So Skyler took back over that lead and stretching it out. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Skyler right there across the line. Hold him off, Jonathan. Hold him off. Make him earn it. Oh, he did. He tried to make him earn it. Kept him honest. Halfway, guys, halfway. Skyler not going to be as fast as his TQ, I don't believe. Made it too easy on him. I'd have gave him the wheel. 3 down, 2 to go. $130 to go, drivers. $130. Skyler still our leader. Skyler, David, Chuck, Jonathan, and Hector. Basically exactly like they lined up on the grid. 1 minute, drivers. $45 seconds. $25, drivers. Skyler, David, Chuck, Jonathan, Hector, no changes. 5 seconds. Skylar, you're done. David, you're done. Hector's done. 2 more. Chuck Erickson, 25,508. David, a 25,501. Skylar, a 26,5 flat. I will need all 5 of you back out to Marshall. $17,500 C main.
Tristan Humphrey.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll line you up.
Jim Carmozino. Dakota Dillon. Jeremy Jordan. Owen Jordan.
So need one more Marshall out here by me, guys. One more Marshall. Lineup is Owen Jordan 1, Dakota Dillon 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Jim Carmosino 4, and Tristan Humphreys 5. Hey, David. David, take this spot, would you please? They will. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Not a bad start. Little tumble out of one of them, but it's going to be. Oh, and Owen drove the wheel off that car. He pulled a Skylar. Owen has not been your night, Owen. It's going to be, I believe that's Tanner now to the one. It is, or Dakota, I mean, down the straightaway with Tristan right behind him. Then you got Jeremy and Jim. Tough break for Owen there on the opening lap. It is Dakota out in front. Him and Tristan side by side. Actually, all four cars right together. Dakota rolls it. Going to go from second to fourth. Race number 7, our B main. A big tumble out of Jim that time. Gets it back. Tristan Humphreys to the one right there, that pink and orange. Now Dakota all the way back up to the 2. Jeremy 3, Jim 4. That was awesome. Yeah, they don't steer with the front wheels in the air. Tristan Humphreys starting to stretch that lead a little bit right there. There's Dakota on the 2, Jim Carmosino 3. Dakota rolls it, Jim Carmosino back to the 2. Then Jim rolls it over. He's going to lose a couple spots. 17-5, B main up next. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader Tristan pulling away now. Jeremy 2, Jim 3, Dakota 4. Second, third, fourth, all right together. Dakota and Jim get together. Allowing Tristan to pull away. .130 drivers. Still a battle for the 3 between Jim and Dakota. Now Jeremy's starting to pull away in that 2 spot. Of course, as soon as I say that, he gets stuck, but so is third and fourth stuck together. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader down the straightaway. Jeremy rolls it over again. Here comes Jim right behind him again. 35 seconds. Now Jim Carmesino back up to the 2. That's second, third, fourth across the line. Got 15 seconds to go. They're all going to go out for one more lap. 5 seconds. Jim, you're done. Jeremy, Dakota, and Tristan. Jeremy at 23:04. Jim at 23:03. Tristan Humphreys 24:06. I need all 5 of you guys right back out here to Marshall. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please. What? Race 9. Yeah.
Sean King, Kendra Knowles, Lee Luger, Chad
It
Bartlett,
could be, you know.
Tanner Dillon, Chuck Erickson.
All right, guys, let's get a couple laps in. We'll get you lined up. Let's see. It's missing one Marshall. Missing Owen. I need to get Owen back out here to Marshall. Lineup is Chuck on the 1, Kendra 2, Sean King 3, Chad Bartlett 4, Lee Luger 5, and Tanner Dillon 6. Looks like Brendan left for the day, so. Come on, Sean. Why are you running everybody over? All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17-5 B main off and rolling here. Good clean start except for Bartlett rolled it off the triple. And it's going to be Chuck Erickson starting that one spot. Right there across the line. Then you got Kendra Knowles. Sean King in the 3. Race 8. A main event up next. One minute down, it is Chuck Erickson into the triple. Right there across the line, he's got Kendra Knowles right behind him. Sean King 3, then you got Lee Luger 4. Chad Bartlett, Tanner Dillon. Got a car down the middle, that was Lee rolling it over. Oh, Chuck bounces it. Here comes Kendra. Kendra takes the one spot. Kendra and Chuck down the straightaway. They've got just a little bit of a gap back to Sean in that 3 spot. Watch start finish line. That was Chuck, but Tristan got there quickly. He's not going to lose too much time. There's your leader. Oh, she tumbles it. Here comes Chuck right behind him. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that. Top 2. Into the triple they go. Kendra and Chuck right there across the line. Then you got Chad Bartlett, Sean King, Tanner, and Lee. Oh, watch start finish line. We got a pile up. And our leaders are going to be coming up on this group soon. Yo, how much I owe you again?
Check them next to your fish first.
Okay.
We've had some problem with the bigger sizes. I'll have to ask my mom over this.
Okay.
My mom is doing it also.
I'll take care of you. That's awesome, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, they turn out good. Wash it inside out first.
Okay.
The first time, because it'll set the ink.
Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. It is still Kendra out in front. Chuck Erickson is all over her, but he makes another little bobble there. Still got Sean King in the 3. Tanner Dillon, Chad Bartlett right there as well. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Thank you, Chuck. Or Chad, I should say. Nice. Yep. I'll let you know how it fits. 35 seconds to go. There's Kendra across the line. There's Chuck across the line. And they got Sean 3, Tanner, Chuck, and Lee. 15 seconds. Kendra going to go out for her final lap. Kendra, you're done. Chad, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Sean, you're done. Lee is done. That's a race. Sean, a 25.510. Chuck, a 25.05. Kendra Knowles, 25.01. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Our 17.5. Amen.
Casey Ford, Zach Eldred, Sam Ford.
I need all my marshals back out here from that B main.
Art Screama, David Stevenson,
17.5.
David
A
Miller.
main event.
Sean Smith,
Watch, you guys got a car down in the S turn. Watch the center. That was Casey rolling it over. Careful, guys. Marshals are not all back out there yet. Still need the rest of my marshals, guys. There were 6 of you in that race. I need a marshal down here by me. Marshal down here by me. Lineup is Sam Ford 1, Art Scrimo 2, Zach Eldred 3, David Miller 4, Sean Smith 5, Casey Ford 6, David Stevenson 7, and Pedro Molina on the 8. Giving Pedro a quick second here. Looks like he's got something going on with the radio.
Pedro Molina,
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5. Amen. Your top 8 qualifiers. Oh, and Sam comes up short. Somehow comes out on top of that. He kind of got a little help from Art there. Couldn't have had a crazier start than that one. Sam, Art, Zach, David, Pedro, Casey, David, and Sean. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Make a pass. Don't just steal one. Art Scrimo in some trouble. And Art, unfortunately, is going to fall all the way to the back. It is Sam Ford, Zach Eldred, David Miller in the 3. One minute down, 4 to go. It is Sam Ford coming right here in front of me. Zach Eldred right behind him. Casey Ford up to the 3 spot now. Casey starting in the back. He's up to the 3. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Work together there. Your leaders are going to start coming up on traffic. And Zach Eldred is all over Sam Ford right now. Into the triple. Pedro, you got first and second right there. Oh. Here they come into the triple yet again. 2 down, 3 to go. Zach is there. Sam up on 2 wheels. Oh, they touch wheels in the air. Kendra got there quickly. Battle for the 3. It's Casey, David, Art. Art and David touch wheels. And Pedro going to pull it off. Race 9, 17-5. Wheelers up next. Zach with another little bobble. That's giving Sam some breathing room. Halfway, guys, halfway. Casey still in the 3. Sean Smith, Art Scrimo. Your leader stretching that lead down the straightaway. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. About a 3-second gap. I got him. Nope. Let's see what the gap is this time. Still right at 3. Watch start finish line. Got 2 cars down. Kendra on top of both of them. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Art Scrimmel all over Casey Ford for that 3 spot down the straightaway. Into the triple, little rubbing wheels again. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. There's your leader across the line. There's Zach. Zach's cut it down to 1.5 again with 45 seconds to go. Whose? I don't give out people's phone numbers. 25 seconds to go.
He probably won't answer me calling him anyways. Because he won't know the phone number.
10 seconds, drivers. About a second now, but he's just going to run out of time. Casey, you're done. David, you're done. Got a couple more to finish up here. And that's going to do it. Casey Ford, a 25.502. Zach, a 26.07. Sam Ford, 26.05.
He didn't answer.
He might be at work.
How do I give him money?
Let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 Wheeler. You guys are up. Yeah, I mean, that's, you can give it to me and I can get it to him next time I see him. Need all my marshals from that last race, please. I think everybody would like a redo. Jim, have a good one, man.
Kendra Knowles, Chris Shepard, Gary Weaver, Bash A Doodle Doo, Cliff Gordon, Neil 4.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Kendra 1, Gary 2, the Basher 3, Chris Shepard 4, Cliff Gordon 5, and Neil 4, 6. Both Tim Carr and Jim went home. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Up next, open two wheels final race of the day. And Kendra's already getting out early. Cliff and the Basher rubbing each other over. Watch start finish line and clear. One minute down, 4 to go. Kendra Knowles up over the triple. Right there across the line, there's Gary Weaver, the Basher, and Cliff Gordon. See you, Art. Have a good one, man. Have a good Christmas. One down, 4 to go. Gary now right back behind Kendra. So top two cars down the straightaway. Into the triple. The Basher 3, Cliff Gordon 4. Top two cars. Oh, little bobble to Gary. Kendra rolled it over. Gary and Kendra side by side. They rub wheels. I got you, Gary. Oh, never mind. I would have got you, Gary. Two down, 3 to go. So Kendra now with a 2-second lead. The Basher and Cliff battling it out for the 3. Final race of the day up next. Oh, Gary's stuck. Nice hustle, Casey. That's going to put the Basher up to the 2. Ah, Cliff Gordon rolled it. Here comes Chris Shepard on the, oh, yikes. Kendra is now opening up that lead over the Basher. About 3 seconds over Kendra over Scott Galero. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. There's Kendra across the line. There's Scott across the line. $1:30 to go. $1:15, drivers. Kendra, Scott, Cliff, Chris, Now Chris Shepard up to the 3. And then he bobbles a little bit. Gary Weaver's going to be there. Then Gary upside down. You guys are giving this to Kendra at the end. She's now got a huge lead with 45 seconds to go. There's Kendra across the line. There's Scott across the line. He's on his way. That's just a long ways to run. 25 seconds. Kendra down the straightaway. Scott down the straightaway. Oh, Cliff came out of nowhere. 10 seconds. They're going to outsquat for one more. Cliff, you're done. Neil, you're done. Chris, you're done. Kendra, you're done. Scott, you're done. And Gary. Chris Shepard, 25:07. The Basher, a 26:11. Kendra Knowles, 26:09. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. Final race of the day.
Roman Gastelum.
I need all my marshals back out here. So far, I've only got Cliff Gordon. Hold on, guys. Let Sean finish. He's almost done. Hold on, guys.
Chad. Pacheco.
There we go. Well, let's get all my marshals back out here.
Jonathan Galero.
Couple laps and we'll line you up.
Ryan
Couple
Enstrom.
laps and we'll line you up.
Sean King. Colin Clark. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys. Our lineup is Skylar on the 1, Colin 2, Chad 3, Sean 4, Jonathan 5, Ryan 6, Roman 7, and Pacheco 8. Couple more laps, you might have been there. Yeah. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Open two-wheel drive, a main event, off and rolling. Final race of the night. Skyler going to take advantage of that one spot, lead us around. Then you got that orange and blue of Colin Clark, the green and purple of Chad Richards. Oh, big impact there by Roman. Nothing broke, though. Here comes your leader across the line. The battles for the 2 spot between Colin Clark and Chad Richards. Roman started in the back of the field. He's up to the 4 spot now. I got him. Here comes Skyler up over the triple and across the line. Colin Clark 2, Chad Richards 3, Roman Gaslam in the 4. Then you got Sean King. Thank you, Pacheco. Appreciate that, sir. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Right now, a 28:04 pace for Skyler. Got a 2-second lead over Colin Clark. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader coming into the triple. Right there across the line. Colin across the line. So about 2.5 second lead and then another 2.5 back to Chad. So top 3 pretty spread out. And they got Roman Gaslam in the 4. He's down the straightaway. Ryan Instrom, Roman in the 4. Ryan Instrom 5. Sean King 6. Pacheco and Jonathan halfway. Leader down the straightaway. Thank you, Roman. Appreciate that, sir. Roman gave Skyler plenty of room. The start finish line and clear. Nice job, guys. Nice sportsmanship. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch the triple ender and clear. Still a 28:09 pace for Skyler. His TQ was a 27:06. Colin got slowed down just a little bit there. Chad Richards 3, Roman Gaslam in the 4. There's Roman across the line. 1:30 to go. $115, drivers. Got a car down the straightaway and clear. Can we get a 28 lap run with less than a minute to go? Watch a triple ender and clear. Colin Clark still in that 2 spot. Pretty spread out group right now. "30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight and clear. Skyler, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Pacheco, you're done. Sean King, you're done. Chad Richards, you're done. Ryan Instrom, there we go. Chad Richards, 26:507. Colin Clark, 27:09. Skyler, 27:5 flat. And that is racing for the night. And hopefully everybody has a safe ride home and a good Christmas.